Oh.
Let's hit that guitar solo before we start this bitch. Crank it up. You too, Fuzzy. Bing, bing. This my brother made this, Trey. My brother's CNC video, guys, if you want. Get plenty of my brother's music over here at CNC Video. My other brother made all the creative, and then I make all of the YouTube. So we gotta see, we might get an encoder overload. So if the game slows down, starts stuttering, anything like that, just go ahead and let me know. I have to shut off my webcam for those moments. But what we're gonna do today, let me just kind of do some, we're gonna do some quick base maintenance. do this, grab this. No, we'll wait on that actually. So probably grab all these. Yes, sir. Oops. Store all that. Store all that. Perfect. I mean, we got, as soon as you can get a menace sting and put him into an ore dig site, 1 or 2, preferably 2. This is just what happens. Blake, you sound like you might need to restart the stream, or like press refresh. What's going on out here? What are you doing? Huh? Crazy dog. Crazy boy. Yeah, you know, I didn't really see the need to make a second base. This tile is not misleading. You're just trying to make one ahead of time, Blue. So what I would tell you is, if you're having an ore problem, rather than trying to put it into your base, fast travel. So my base is right here. And I'm actually doing a video on this today. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I wanted to set this base up first, and I figured I'd just do it on stream. Right here, go to the Desolate Church. You really don't need a second base for some time, really. And you come over here behind the church. You have got plenty of iron ore. You come over here, you mine up this iron ore, and you should be good to go for whatever situation you might need. What the fuck is the button for it? We used to have a button. I guess I got rid of it. I'm dumb. What does this do? What does this do? What does this do? I know what that does. Oh, support the channel, bros. Is this record? Yep. Oh, that's showing me YouTube. That's what it's doing. Okay. There we go. The webcam probably is going to stay shut off because the reason that we're getting encoder overload is because of the webcam, unfortunately. I can't figure out why the fuck that happens. That's my character. Here you go. Honestly, I think stats, people have a lot of analysis paralysis for stats. I don't think stats really matter. That was reinforced. Whoops. I think it just kind of comes, you just get flushed with stats so fast. I'm not even max level. I'm only 59. And you go to dungeons, you get the potions to increase your stats. Like I've put, I couldn't even tell you. Oh, here we go. I've put 20 points into health, 20 points into stamina, 6 into attack, none into work speed manually, and 12 into weight. The little yellow number next to it are from potions. So you just get I've gotten so many attack potions, so many stamina, so many weight potions. Like I'm good. I'm putting right now just a lot more into this health so I can survive fights longer. So I'm actually I'm gonna model my second base off of a Japanese castle. I'm putting it over here in this location. What one? Skinny. Honestly, the weapon I choose is whatever weapon I end up getting schematics for. So I got a schematic for the Terra Blade, which is really good. So that's what I'm rocking. But I'm honestly I'm ready for an upgrade. I've got the composite bow. I don't really want to use that anymore either. Lag? Okay, yeah. There you go. Gone now. Yeah, no more webcam, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. I like using the webcam. I fucking love it, but... Bingo, bango, bungo, bungo. Palworld's so fucking fun. That's why. That's gonna be... What is Neptulos' thingy here? Oh, level 4? Okay, well, that's actually pretty nice. Ground damage. I need more ancient civ cores. I got these, which are pretty cool. So these will tell you what, they'll basically tell you the IVs of a PAL, but they also give you mercy hit, just built into your glasses here. Yeah, Luna Bunny, I want to do that one. I just don't have the equipment for it. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you watch my streams after the fact. Glad someone appreciates me, loves me. Okay, it's attack 3. So this is for water. I figured as much for Neptulos on it. I've stopped spending all my technology points because I'm just stalled out. We need to make computers. I need to make plasteel. I want plasteel armor. But I don't know. It's like I never want to buy the technology. I want to just find a thing for it. Plan. A fucking schematic for it. Because then I don't need to spend the technology point and I can make a better piece other than making it twice, basically. More core, that's sick. I've got all this stuff, I basically stalled out right here. So Blue, I'm going to be doing a video today again on how to harvest, like how to effectively do it. Let me go show you what I'm going to be showcasing in the video. Technology points? Yeah, I'm sure you do, man. Where is this large pouch, though? That's what I'm looking for. High quality board's done. Wait, another one. A giant pouch. Doable. Can you circumvent this? Like, can I just go to the giant pouch and get both? Or do I have to get each one? High quality boards is 20. Actually. 50, so 70 is what I need. And then, okay, so let's just do this one first. Right there, let that do this thing. Okay, so, here you go. Let me get my guys back to my party. You back in. Oh, you back in and in. So if you're ore gathering, you just want a Turtackle. Turtackle's the most important thing if you're ore gathering, Blue. Everything else in here is just kind of nice to have, but Turtackle is the most important. And then also a Fuddler. That's it. There is more. You can get better things and go crazy with it, but just talking purely off of what's going to matter the most here is use. Actually, I'm gonna change some of this around. You know, I like having a Ragnarok. So the Fuddler here is going to give you mining efficiency by 30%. The reduced weight of stone, while nice, ore does not count as stone, so we won't benefit from it. But Tertackle reduces the ore weight by 80% at the base. I put 1 star into this, so it's 84%. That's what a Tertackle is going to do for you. Just these two together makes your mining way easier. If you get a Lunaris, then it increases your carry capacity by 300. Conversely, if you'd like, you could just go ahead and go with a Cativa, because this increases your carry capacity by 100. So either one of these, you know, are going to be fine. And then you can use a rep trio as you get later into the game. This reduces the weight of all types of ore by 30%. Now this will stack up with its Christ counterpart, which is going to reduce all ore types by 35%. You just have to have a saddle in order to get the benefit of this. So that's why I just unlocked the saddle. I got my morning allergies are clearing up. I apologize. Bear with me. Currently hunting for the habitat of the Univolt variant. The Univolt variant what? The Univolt is a Univolt Chris or something like that? You can spot farm them, or you can spot breed them if you like. Okay, so my second base, I want to be able to tap into oil. There is oil up here. There is oil over here. There is oil over here, but very, very scant amounts of it. Conversely, every single one of these dark patches is oil. So I think that's where we make our second base. My friends have bases here and here, so we cannot choose these locations. I kind of want to see what this location's like. No, we'll not level up the offspring. So what we're gonna do here is do I have? Oh shit! I gotta swap back into my party. I don't want to use. I want to sort this by fire. My Blasphemous. I got some pretty cool, some brand new ones yesterday. And because I had my Yakumo in my party, who has Demon God and Diamond Body, he transferred, dude, I got, oh man, what is this thing called? This thing is so sick. I've just encountered it for the first time. Yes, a Verdash. Yeah, it spread all 3 of these for the Verdash. I got super lucky. This thing is super cool. Have you guys ever seen what a fucking Verdash does? Oh, I don't know, it does this. Verdash is coming to the party. We're doing that. I did a breeding tutorial, lad. I did a breeding tutorial that goes into condensing and everything. Okay, so the Verdash here. Already got Ferocious. Shabby, I don't remember what Shabby does. I don't think it's that bad. Decrease the value of items sold. Yeah, so it's not that terrible. We already have Ferocious. Probably gonna put Vanguard. Increases my attack. Really? I can't do more of an in-depth one than that one. Brave just gives it more attack. And the attack's already pretty gnarly. We'll do Vanguard. Put it on there. Cost me 50k, whatever. I'm also going to work on today a gold farm video. Not gold farm, but just really good ways to get gold in the game. Dude, it's my favorite. It's my favorite Palworld YouTuber. Fervor YouTube. Guys, go check out Fervor. Help him break. He's in the middle of a curse right now, bros. He needs you. What does this do? Oh, dude, that's so cool. How do I mid-air dash? How doth one mid-air dash? He has one additional jump and one additional mid-air dash. Do you need the boots to do the mid-air dash? Yes, it will help increase, Steven, it'll help your eggs become alpha. You know, Syraxis, before I made that video, I spent so much time over here. I was like, there's no way. There's no way I can't just go over here and do this. Like, where is it? Where the fuck is it? I can't find, and what I did was I went like this. I can't find, here, it's right here. But I can't find the breeding farm. Where the fuck is the breeding farm? Where the hell is it? How do I go to the breeding farm? And then all I had to do was just scroll down more and it would have been right there. Oh, fuck. All right. Issue. I didn't think it would happen, but it's happened. It's come upon me. Guys, the poop. It has hit me. I will be right back. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Good Lord. Hey, thanks, guys. Thanks for bearing with me on it. What? I'd probably like, oh, I've got like 20 people here watching it, like 72. I'm like, oh, uh-oh. Oh, Daddy Midge. Everybody in chat say hi to the Midge 2K. Unfortunately, one of the ugliest men I've ever met in my life. Did you poop a J? I'm getting ready to poop sock for EverQuest Legends, that's why. I can't remember what we were talking about. If I scroll up a little bit, I'll be able to find. But if something insists there should be a menu for it. Oh, jump in control. Okay, for that dash. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. Not very far, but still, it helps. I'll take it. I'll take anything I can get. Okay. Is there anything? I gotta check my food situation. Damn, I put 1,000 in here, and we're still burning through it, huh? I think that's probably one of the big things now is like trying to reconcile my food production. It's not that it's bad. It's just that if you have big, I bet you want to see those salads. It's like, okay, a lot of these guys, I won't put some of the best pals in my base because they eat, like this one consumes so much food. So much food. I mean, Wumpo Baton does too, as well. So, I think that's something that could really be said there about, is it worth it to have the PAL with really high planting? Or are you better off just increasing, like super condensing your favorite PALs from your base? You know, like I feel like that's the better route because their food consumption doesn't go up. And a PAL's level here will cap out. You can't go above 10. So if I were to add 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to this, it'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 4, or other way around. Yeah, the E-less perk is probably a good idea. Like breeding the ultimate base pets. I mean, I've got a whole major network, and I've got a bunch of, what is weighing me down still? For that shit. Yeah, level up their work speed and everything, like, I put tons into watering and planting here, and I don't think gathering is one you can research. I've actually been going harder in the paint on mining. I wanted to get all the expeditions, because I think truly, oh, this is probably going to be worthwhile to start going towards, actually. The crude oil extraction. Farmhand does help, yes. Yeah, you know though, I found that I made a bunch of minestrone here, and I burned through it really fast. Yeah, expeditions for I'm gonna go to that too. Well, I don't know, Kier, you tell me. Did you need any of the research for crude oil? I know you said you're like just flush with crude oil. Because if I look, if we were to here, I'll do this. So 140 minutes for minestrone, 280 minutes for salad. And I know it's like almost double the nutrition, but I think at the same time I burn through it faster. Because I lose one for the half amount of time I'd lose one of these. Did you do any of the researches, Nikki? I like just started to tap into, here, let me, I just started to tap into lumbering. Because lumbering required mushrooms. Mushrooms are a pain in the ass. Well, they're not really. It's just, I just started doing them. So I have to go harvest a bunch of mushrooms. I don't really know how to. Like, I know how to, but I don't really know how, you know? Oh, I have a coal pet on that. I could probably spare to put, Are you doing expeditions? Nikki, I'm like non-stop doing expeditions. I haven't started this expedition because I don't know what I'm going to put in my base yet. Well, I'd probably be fine. Here, I'll do it. Because, change destination. I don't know if this is true or not. Thank you, Red Owl. I'm gonna start doing that. But, in fact, actually, let me do this. Shroomer. No, I do. I don't know if it's true or not, but does the harder the expedition, the more PAL manuscripts? I feel like that's the case, but I haven't looked. I haven't corroborated that. So what I mean by it is that each one of these gives ancient PAL manuscripts. So does the Astral Frost Cavern give me more than the Verdant Hollow? I would assume so. What is this risk? It says like there is a high risk. I mean, is it just that they can have a chance to come back wounded? Let's do cooling. Sort this by, this thing's got 5. Okay, so maybe the Wumpo here. 5. I mean, 6 is here. What do I have? Got this guy. This got 3. Okay, so we can get anything more than a 3. This has only got 3. The reason I like this though is it's 3 cooling and only 3 food consumption. Versus this is just 1 more cooling. Look, and it's more than double food consumption. Foxicle it is. That'll be my base cooler. Shit, it's gonna be Lupin Crest actually. Or actually the Iceland. Yeah, Iceland is what it's looking like. Yeah, I'll put one of the Icelands in. But I've gotten quite a few really cool What up, Adam? Like I got, you know, Repto Chris with a diamond body here. Demon God on this little Munchill. In fact, what are my demon god situations here? What are my demon gods? So I got a quiver in here with demon bot and Blacker. I really like these. They're really cool looking, dude. Like, look at this guy, man. Look at this fucking homie, bro. They're pretty fast, too. This is what I use to breed and make these things. Got these Fox Park crysts, too. Oh, Fox Parks is still one of my favorites. Okay, oh, so they do eat the closest to spoil first. That's good to know. I didn't know that, Kier. They will alternate between 2 foods if they're close to spoil. That's nice. Any good... You know, gotta get... Of course, Zurich. So today, guys... You know, I can webcam for this. We should be good. Yeah, we're good. What I want to do is we're going to go build the second base. We're going to plot out that spot. I also want to... Do you guys want to see a video on... So I've got my resource guide video that I'm going to be doing. There's basically, hey, this is the... Like, okay, if you want ore, then you're going to use this this party. If you want to go do fishing, you're going to use this party. If you want to hatch eggs, use this party. Logging, you're going to use this party. If you want sulfur, what's the other one that Turtackle Terra does? Sulfur and something else. Coal. You want this party. Basically, help people. Like, I'll put, what I'm going to put is ore gathering. I'm going to put all ores as the name of that section. And this party, this ore gathering party, is for all ores. And you swap out Turtackle if you want sulfur or coal. Quartz doesn't apply to any bonus that I can find. And then I'll do crude oil in that video as well. We're going to go through setting up our crude oil base today. Do you guys want to see that video first, or do you want to see the video on how to make gold first? Maybe John Palworld. The orgasm party. Yo, okay. Oh my gosh, that's happening. Love that idea. Boned. Oh, that's funny. You got me there, brother. Daryl, happy to do it, dude. Happy to do it, man. I'm gonna shut that off while we go searching here. Stormx, you've unlocked Pal Metal. Well, let me show you what it takes to make a crude oil extractor. 250 Pal Metal ingot. We need a lot more circuit boards too. Okay, so we need to do... what is it to make a guild chest first? Storage, guild chest is... I need more refined ingots. These get made in no time. Do I have a fire guy? No, I want a fire guy. That's done. What was I making here? I was making a pouch. That's right.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hey, thank you for subbing up, Game Creators. That's right, guys. If you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, please use it on me. It does help support the channel. Conversely, if you don't want to ever go to Twitch, you can go do YouTube memberships or any of that crap if you want. Super chats, any of that stuff. But I feel like that's directly asking for money versus a Prime sub is free. That's why I asked for them. KSG coming over here, Kevin Space Gaming. You will scale into Pal Metal way more eventually. That increases this more. Goody good. And what was I making back here again? Circuit boards, that's right. So this we need polymers. And let's go ahead and make 50 of these, right? I feel like my character is slow as fuck. There's no reason to hold on to wheat, so might as well just be producing. We're live, dude. I do have a bit of a food problem, as you can see. Food is being made at a staggering rate in my base. I don't need any more high quality cloth, I don't think. What food do you guys like to keep on you personally? Pizza? Oh, Loco Moco? Fuck yeah. So, are those the fucking thing? Are you fucking with me right now? Fuck, you're not. I do have a couple eggs. I don't have a lot of eggs, though. I've just been using pizza. Do you see, you know, Midge, I could see you as the kind of guy who's just one of those dudes that's like always talking to people and you have a hot dog in your hand and you're kind of waving it around all willy-nilly and people are like, hey, could you put that away? They're like, what? Your hot dog? What's wrong with my hot dog? And you kind of like swing it by their face while you're talking to them. They're like, Jesus, dude, like, I just... Could you please put the hot dog down? Like, I don't think I need to put the hot dog down. I think the hot dog's fine. So if you're having a problem with ore, Adventures Guild 6514, if you build the second dig site, we started this stream today. This was at 1,000 or 10,000 technically. It's already up to 340. So this has been 340 after 48 minutes or so, give or take. Like a cigar, and I try and kill it with that. This will just keep producing ore for me, and this has high mining at 5 mining, and it's a dark pet, so it will stay up all day doing this. You can give it insomnia if you want and do the same thing. Look at this guy going to town over here. But yeah, that'll secure a lot of your early ore. When Kira was like, yeah, just do this, I'm like, that's not gonna work. That's kind of an early bottleneck too. When you get coal is kind of a pain in the ass. So what you need to go find is a Turtacle Terra. Oh. There it is. This is going to reduce the weight of sulfur and coal by 80%. You'll use this to go mine out in the actual world, and mining coal is pretty much like right here. There's a couple nodes right here, right here. I haven't found coal next to a teleport. I like to go get my own. There's a base way up high where there is coal and ore, if you want to say. There's this place right here which has 3 oil deposits. Right here is a bunch of sulfur. Tons of sulfur. Nimbus spawn? Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's also a bunch of coal over here. One of these plateaus has it. Look at that thing over there. Where? Where is it, Mr. Twitch? Oh, here it is. Here's a bunch of coal just right down there. I like to try to find spots that are really close. It's in the green spot? What does that mean? Help me? You mean over here? It's covered on my map? Over here, you're saying? Oh, there's a legendary one right here. Remember when I'm supposed to go build a base? This bounty? This one? Or this one? Second one, okay. Yeah, but I like to try and find a bunch of nodes that are right by, who is this guy? Snuggaloo. The boss in the protected area near the volcano mines like crazy. He does, but you know, it's also kind of a pain in the ass, Adventure Guild. Do I have these on? Good. Don't do it. Got it. It's the one from the Terra location. Terraria location. Foxicles. Foxicles. Stuff right here. I want to go to that legendary spot real quick. I want to see what legendary treasure that is. Oh no! Yeah. The double boss in the northern section. This dude, I haven't fought him. Look at this. This place is cool. What? 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 Can I swim this? Will let me swim?
A wise decision.
Drop it.
What?
That's cool as shit. Oh no. Oh, it's only 28. I just want to get away from this weapon. It's cool, but it's boring. I believe bamboo is hardwood here. No, just wood. It's region specific. Ow. That's so cool. It's beautiful. All right, where am I going with this thing? You said 189, negative 41. So down over here. I have a katana I want to make. But the laser sword looks really cool too. Look at this cool ass location. I haven't gone over here. I kind of just feel like you don't get to play so much of the game. Not a bad way. It's just I feel like I've leveled up so much so quickly, passively, that I haven't really got to like really. Oh shit, Elizabeth. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, I feel like you spend so much time. You don't spend a lot of time. No, wrong thing.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, you're totally right. Like that early game is just so fast though, Kier. Like I was so surprised how quickly I burned through the early game. And not even like not even like, oh, I went and killed everything so quickly. It's like I blinked and I was level like 30. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think if I do this again, or when I do this again, because I think I definitely would play Palworld again, like through. I'm removing, like they're for sure doing a DLC. Like you can't not do a DLC to this game. Raise the good level cap to 100 for sure. I'm doing experience like 0.5 or 0.8 for sure, Adventure Guild. But I will admit it does slow down after the 50. I like getting these area unlocked so I can see more. Okay, so this is right here. Yeah, dude, we were talking, Kira was saying the same thing. Kira's name was like, just give me a button that allows me to fucking turn off my, mercy kill. All right, I see it. It's a good spot, but it's not a good spot. The reason it's not good is because I want something that I can got it. I can teleport to, mine, and then leave. Teleport to, mine, then leave. That would be the point of it. This is cool, but I think the result would be it'd be a cool place for a base, really, honestly. Oh, dude, there's war sex up here? Sleepy little war sex. You know, I got one of these too, and I barely was able to use it before I found something that was just, like, amazing. Yeah, this is a cool spot. It could be a cool spot for a base. It's not very level, which would piss me off if I was making a base. But conversely, though, you drop your PAL box here, and you can just make a base out from it. Okay, filter this. Delete. Anyone else have a base or location that is prime for coal that is close to a teleport? Oh, is it? Mr. Twitch, what are chords, brother? You tell me that while I go and get. Dude, look at this big old fucking iceberg. Right. And the newest boss, we got that one. Yes, once you clear them out and build, though, they won't regenerate. Oh, God, you're so funny, Mitch. Dude, fucking Midge is the kind of guy who talks while he's eating and then laughs with food in his mouth. Some of it falls out. And if you say, hey, you dropped some food, he'll go, what of it? That's Midge, dude. Every time my character goes, whoa, it reminds me of Thigh. Like, oh, but Gundam style. Last week in your videos have been very helpful. Thank you for quality work. Absolutely, man. Happy to help out. Real question is, who's excited for EverQuest Legends? Tuesday, we start streaming it. I'm not going to stream it a whole bunch. I'm just going to stream launch day, I think. because then slowly after that, you know, what's funny is we're playing Palworld. We're going to be playing Beast of Reincarnation, which is made by Game Freak. Both ends of the of the lawsuit right there. Mage. Did you fill out the form? Ooh. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yes! I've been waiting for a fucking schematic that is an upgrade, and I'm stoked. Keymailer? I don't know. Fighting Cowboy sent it to me. Let me see what I got. I'll send it to you. Let me find it. Let me find it. Damn right. Creator fast track for Facebook. Forms, Beast of Reincarnation form. Here we go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Perfect. There. This. You know, and here's the thing. Here's what Midge does for you. TQ Midge once showed up to my house with a Mandalorian helmet. He handmade, he 3D printed this Mandalorian helmet that you've just redeemed with channel points. Now, is that a true story for me? No, but it's a true story for Homestar. Homestar 85. One of the most impressive male strippers I've ever met in my life. He doesn't need that. Ugh. It bothers me as I see these and I want to go fish it up, but there's no fucking way I'm going to fish it up with my crap. So what's the other location I'm going to? You can try 211 135. Looks like it's this one. We're gonna go south. Meteoroid. Dude, okay, so a meteorite descended, and I saw this fucking La Luna, or not La Lune or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. And oh! And I'm pissed off I didn't she killed me. She just worked me. Celine, there you go. Oh, there, come on, come on, come on. Get it, get it, get it. Damn it, it's nothing. Yeah, she like shot her beam of doom and killed me. I can't wait to go make this fucking laser sword too. Oh. I don't have one of you. Come back. Damn. Dude. Some of these abilities, dude, are so sick. Like I can do fucking Gallic Gun over here. Like, Gallic Gun! You bet your tits we're playing Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 3 on this channel, by the way. If you didn't play Xenoverse, they're like MMO light. It's a lot of fun. What is this? Where am I going? I'm in between two, like an idiot. I was going to the wrong one. You can't die from this, right? You just leap off these fucking things. Aren't they making another Xenogears game? But I thought one was coming. That's why I'm saying it. I know you want one here. Okay, so we gotta go. Wow. Is this the location you were talking about? I don't even know who's over here. Not a bad place for a base, though. That's pretty sick. Have it right next to that little creek. That's cool. In retrospect, I wish I had chosen a different base spot. Hence why I'm rebuilding on the second base here today. 9 at 9. Let's see. Ooh, I don't have you.
Yeah.
There's quartz here too? Has a haiku? Damn. It's got stone. Got quartz. I don't see any coal. Maybe it's just been mined up. Oh shit, a snake 51 core. Who is this? It's Hangslow. Hangslow's so fucking smart, dude. I'm so sick of this guy. Everything he does is fucking smart. Oh, there's no coal here. Okay, so where's coal? That's what I was asking. But quartz is here. That's, I mean, that's cool. I didn't know that quartz was here. So this has got ore and coal, or I'm sorry, ore, quartz, and, well, stone, but we don't really care about that. Is there a location that's by a teleporter that is coal aside from the Anubis Desert one? But I mean like on a teleporter. It has to be like within like 50 meters of the teleporter. Because the point is to go to it, strip mine it, and you're over encumbered and you can just easily get back to a teleporter. What's right there? No, it's not really close. That's a good spot though. This is, ah, fuck, I want to go over there now too. See, the problem with this game is I just want to keep going to all these locations. Like, guys, we were going to go over here ages ago. Drop all this off. Oh, can't wait. I cannot wait. I end up, this game is so good about just like locking you into a feedback loop of, I'm gonna go over here. Let me go over here. I'm gonna go over there too now. I want to check this out too. Okay. We can use the weapon line for this. Stop. What the fuck is that? No, get rid of that. Computer to, I don't, Night Star Sand? Damn it. That's going to be a pain in the ass. See, I can make this katana, which maybe I just make it just to kind of play with something different, which is different than this thing. Technically, it does more damage. So I need to get 23 more Night Star sand. Computers are fine. Plasteel is a pain in the dick to make. It just takes forever. That's the problem. So plasteel here is crude oil and ore. So if I pump all this, it's 95. That's all the crude oil that I have made. I made some plasteel before to make something. I can't remember what it was. So let's do more technology unlocked. I kind of want to get, what does this guy do again? I kind of want to put Blasphemous in my fucking party. Well, party increases attack and defensive pals fighting alongside you by 5% whenever you defeat an enemy. Ground fire? Is that what he is? Or just fire? He's just straight up fire. Okay, but he has ground and fire abilities. Okay. Scorched Ashland. Is that over here? Altar of the Windcaller? That's a cool fucking name. Sand dunes. Ashland's down here. I haven't even, there's a whole section down here I haven't even gone to. Negative? Okay, so negative is down here. Faith through fire, my pleasure, dude. That's kind of why I'm trying to push that way. Is there... Are you trying to tell me that this is not a good place to make a second base, Kier? Are you trying to tell me I should make my second base down there instead? Is there oil down there, though? Well, I know this is all oil. That's what I'm saying. I'm either going to make... I can make an oil base over here, but I wanted to make a second base today on stream because I want to do fucking this resource guide video. I know that these are all oil. I know this is all oil. I'm asking, is there oil down there that is worth making a second base at? Nah, just play the game, Faith. You'll level up so quickly, dude. Vinny Holtz, oil is wherever you want it to be, my boy. A traveling man, you're such as yourself, a adventurous individual. You better find oil wherever you so wish. You finally put your nose to the wind, and where you smell, you shall find oil. So are we saying, okay, so let's pull the folk here, huh? I can make only 2 bases right now. When does their third base unlock? Isn't it 24? Okay, so we'll make our base in the second location. Fuck, that means we got to push through this. That's not that big of a deal. I wanted to make it over here, though, and make it a big old Japanese castle. I can still do it over there. It's not that big of a deal. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Am I making the second base here on this island, or am I going to go make it down here at the level 50 plus location? Hey, Kira, what the fuck, man? You passing the shit out of me today, dude. You're not the only one watching. Fuck. It don't matter to me. Do you guys have a preference of places you don't want to see? Like, oh man, I don't really want to jump in that location just yet. A Japanese oil mansion would be splendid. All right, well, you need to put it that way, dude. It's all right. I just want to see streams. Guys, remember, if you have a Prime sub you've not yet used this month, do please use it on me. It helps me. It supports me. Support me. And I'm a big boy.
Yep.
So there's a spot right here. What does this look like? Big and open, not quite that big though. Kind of a little bit bigger. Yeah, I do. It's right over here. Terraria Island. You can kind of make a base back there. That'd be kind of cool. Is that what you're trying to say? Into the pond area. Ooh, that'd actually be pretty fucking sick, Lewis. Oh, what's this thingy? I need to get better. Oh, one thing I need to do is I have a bunch of... Oh shit, what the fuck? Bushi out of left field with the slice and dice. There we go. Bushi's so sick, dude. Look at that. Look how Bushi's just ripping and gripping over there. What are the options? Give me like your 3 top options that you want from Chinese food. Dude! Bushi, stop. It's too cool. Maybe I should just jack up a Bushi. They're so cool, dude. Look at this fucking thing, man. I feel like fire pets are really out of control in this game. Hey, Diamond Body and Vanguard on that Bush. Oh. I don't want to go make that katana, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
I mean, now I want to go check out fucking New Terraria Island. I love these goddamn Japanese rose blossoms, though. Did this thing just shotgun me? Diamond body on that bad boy too. All right, this was what I wanted to check. Oh, look at this. And it's on a mountainside too. This might be it. Look how pretty this one is. All right, this is looking like the prime candidate right now. And I'm right next to a bunch of shit. All right, prime candidate. Marker. Shit. Fuck ass. Crap. Damn, shoot, I mean. What I would do is I would offset the base from these though. So I'd place like the PAL box maybe back over here to try to get the most out of that. Maybe actually over this way. So I'd just have these in the ring, in the perimeter. But we would have the base actually back here. Dude, that is kind of... Ooh, liking the way that sounds. Okay, so that's option number 1. Let's go take a look at Terraria Island real quick. Assisting. A Lulu? Lululemon? Just get rid of all that crap. Can you paint the grass green? You can. It's green, you can play ball. Maybe like beef udon, lemon chicken, and Peking spare ribs are on top of it. Ooh, god, the beef udon is kind of the one that only sounds good to me.
Yeah.
It's not even so much their power drain. It's also like, I just don't want pals sometimes to use those things. Like, let's say I had a refrigerator and an ice cold pal box. I kind of don't care about the refrigerator as much as I care about the ice cold pal box. Because when my pals go hungry, then I need to spend more time on them and shit. So it's like, I want to shut off the refrigerator. I want to shut them off from being able to use it or do anything with it. These beautiful sandy beaches, dude. What's also fun with this Yakumo is like picking up these like Patalias or stuff like that that have really good IVs, and then breeding with them. Oh, look at this, dude. Whole spot's sick as fuck. Yeah, like V Rising has that, right? Where you can change the theme of a. Come on, dude. Where you can change the theme of a whole wall as long as that wall is connected. So that whole level of walls, as long as they're connected together, will change in theme, which I love. Yes, it's level-based faith. As you progress, you'll need higher and higher ditties.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Pesh, just 7 up with Prime. Thank you so much, Pesh. You're gonna get a lot more than 3, Faith. It's just kind of as you progress into harder and harder. I think it's like every 10 levels you need a different one. I don't know the real like metric behind that. PAL capture strength seems to be some sort of arbitrary number. Eating that pizza.
Yeah. Oh.
This isn't a bad spot either, though. I don't see any crude oil. This is not the... I mean, this is the Terraria, the sealed realm of Terraria. So maybe this is not the Terraria island I'm thinking of. $8.99. Let's go over here. And 406.46. Oh. 406.46. Negative 46. This one? Oh yeah, they all look the same. Okay, I see it. So not this island is what it looks like. No, you're fine, dude. Ask away. The reason I stream is so people can ask me questions. You're fine. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Feels a little small for me. Would be kind of cool having my own base, my own island, you know what I mean? Oh. That if this gigantic conch shell wasn't right here, this would be a really nice spot. I think kind of the same thing over here. I think we lose too much real estate because these are set like in the middle of like the prime base, prime building locations. They're cool, but I think we got to go back to when you build on water, island bases are easier since you can build off the island like a fishing hut. Yeah, that sounds pretty sick. What my plan is, I want to do this base. Then my third base, I want to make like all futuristic using all the futuristic build sets. I don't think I'm there yet, right? Kind of there. 66. Cement, coral got. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So then, what do we think, guys? Is this our base location, or are we waiting and going further away from this? Yeah, you have to do a bunch of scavenging. What I mean is, do I wait and make it down here? You choose. I feel like this, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is just pretty good. What do I need? I need to go back to the base real quick. I'm gonna get enough for a guild chest and enough for a pal box. I can just place the pal box down and place the guild chest down, then just make a bunch of shit. Make sure all my stuff is in here. Well, it's not necessarily. I mean, I can still warp around for it. I mean, worst comes to worst, I tear this base down, or I tear down the other one I just built. Doesn't really matter to me that much. Oof. Is this really all fold up? Damn. There's enough stone in here to last me 7 years. Hardwood I want here. Sort that, please. Actually, I should be fine. There's a fourth base? We get a fourth base? Damn. What is up, Johnny? Two wood, 3 corrosive solvents.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get the paladin pal. Three corrosive solvents. I didn't. I fuck. I'll then make this. I need a better gun. I don't like using the compound bow. So I was like, oh, I'll use a compound bow. I'm like, I don't really want to fucking use this fucking compound bow. I'm gonna use the Terra Blade as my gun. My help, my pleasure, John. Happy to help, my dude. Appreciate you, CJ. Thanks for watching, my man. What is this? What is that? Oh, that's not shouldn't want to keep on me. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Get rid of this. I wish you could have loot filters in this game. Maybe it's because I'm spoiled with loot bolt. The bounty spot, rough base, dude. Constant random grass tornadoes hitting the base. For overall good farming spot. I love that. I need to also just get like better. I just need better spheres. I'm having a sphere problem. You know, I don't know if I will, Kenrick. Can you tell? I was planning on doing Enshrouded. It's 1.0. I don't not like Valheim. I love Valheim. It's just, I don't know. I kind of wanted to do Enshrouded 1.0. It's really all what it comes down to. That production gets started. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? What's going on? You okay? All right. Freak me out, dude. This should be done. I think I heard the jingle jangle. There we go. That's done. Yeah, we did a high tail at the beginning of the year. What do you mean, Lewis? I'm already started. I've already started using it. Because this is what we're going to do. It's going to be modeled after Japanese castles. So we're going to use stone as the base foundation. So everything's going to be stone at the very bottom layer. And then we'll use the Japanese build set above that. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Why did I do? I could have made this so long ago, and I sat on it. This is so sick. Done. Kind of want to mix up my party a little bit too, since our expedition's done with. Let's pull out Knockhelm. I think Knockhelm is really good. I kind of want to go with Blasmut instead. Dark damage. I don't think he has any dark shields. Hold right click and left click. Oh, yeah. See that. So cool, man. I love that. Okay. I think I put Ragnarok back in over... I mean, Astagon is really good. But I miss my boy. What? This guy's a teleporter? Oh, that's so cool. It is a personal live server, Eris. Where is that other thing I was going to use? Her. Good. I can actually remove that little dude.
What?
I don't know what I'm going to replace him with, but I'll just take him out for in the meantime. Back to levels. Oh, electric. I kind of want one of these Relaxosaurus Lux and just put the fucking rocket launchers on them. I haven't seen what they look like yet. These would be good power generators for the base, though. This guy's got insomnia. One. Three. And what for a guild chest? 50, 110. My ancient civ parts. Just gonna go up here. Alright. Let's go build a base. Let's go over here. Let's do this. Let's press that. Put us in the sitting configuration for this. I think we'd be good to swap back the webcam once we get over there, so we won't be moving to a bunch of different spots.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. So right now what we need to do is we need to kind of plot this out. Eris already answered that question. We need to get a sense for how this works. So we need pretty much right here is seeming pretty good, right? Because we want to have, I'm gonna drop that down. Where does this go outward to? I mean, that's actually not that bad to have like that whole wall to build against. Is it still? Is it still? Is it still? It looks like it's fine. Is it still thing? Shit. I could probably stand to move it a little bit more to the west. Yeah, there we go. Encoder. I got you, Midge. I know what you want right there. But this gives... Oh, this could be way closer to these. Maybe even we bring it up against... Maybe we bring it away from that slope. Right? Brings us kind of close. Where is this? Okay, it goes in there. What was that? Build it again. So let's bring it. Well, I think we want to get more of the real estate onto this slope. Well, no, I could build over the slope, actually. But I think we want this more like that. Okay, so that, I think, is probably what we want. Maybe come this way a little bit more. Right around there. Yeah, okay, so that kind of gets... This way we don't have to build into this slope right here. I mean, conversely, I could push it all the way over and then use that platform as another portion of the base. And have like a little like overhang. No, I kind of want to bring this to here. Like right here instead. How far back is this over here? Nah, I think this needs to come back that way too. Yeah, I kind of think... Because I think having it kind of stretch over this would be kind of nifty. Maybe that's actually just a bad idea. Okay, so let's... Can I... Okay, there it is. Okay, so that's about where we want it there. And here, well, it's actually going to move it, isn't it? So what I'm using is that, you see that pal ball in that corner right there? Right here in front of me?
Praise the sub.
I'm using that to orient. That I know is basically the base of the sub that I want. Lewis, thank you for subbing up as tier 1, dude. Absolutely, Zaphius, my pleasure, man. So that kind of gives me a sense of where I want this to be on that side of the base. So I can orient off that at least. And maybe if we come a little bit further back this way, right? You know, let me drop this down real quick. Let me come over here and that's pretty good. It is, but just know that that sub is going to auto renew every month. The reason I ask for Prime subs is they're free. It just comes with your Prime membership, so I don't feel bad asking for them. I don't like to telling people, hey, super chat me or become a member on YouTube. That's just straight up asking you for money. Prime subs are free. People always have them. It's a kind of a culture on Twitch too to like give away Prime subs to your favorite streamers. So I don't mind kind of going down that route. It doesn't feel scummy. I think this is it. What do you guys think? I mean, I could push the base that way more, and I can have the base come up and actually come out to this platform. They do. My money subs do get me super partner status. I think they'd actually realistically have to come up to this portion. And I can have like an overhang and everything. But what do we think? Is this sick? Is this it? And we'll have a little bit over here so I can actually build off this cliff just a little. It's not even so much that I want to build off the cliff. The higher levels I can build out over the cliff if I want. Thoughts, opinions, what do you guys think? What do you guys feel? I kind of think I should do this too, though. Well, a port. It's not necessarily, this is not really the base for the port, I don't think. I'll get me started here at least. Why am I that overweight? Come on. How do I want to do this though? No, I have not. I have not. This needs to be like right here. Do whatever you gotta do, man. I'm gonna stay on Palworld as long as I can. I did one hype video for Palworld. I'm gonna stop ramping as hard for these videos coming out. It's just not worth it. It eats views into the stuff that I want to do stuff for. The ramp, I did all this ramp for Crimson Desert, didn't do shit. Didn't do as well as I wanted it to. This is done far better. Okay. Maybe build it right off that. I don't know. I feel like this PAL thing, the PAL box is kind of a pain in the ass for me. I know. So that's the problem is I had so much fun with Crimson Desert, and I was kind of bummed that it didn't perform better on the channel, because I didn't want to stop playing it. Let's bring that forward a little bit. I can use this one right here. You know what? Fuck it. Put the difference right here. You can still make build videos. Someone just asked me. Could I ask your opinion on how to build a full grass team with focus on leaf on? That's it. I think that's going to be the one. In fact, I think you should do that. Early build, late build, all that kind of stuff. What's up, Midge?
Yeah.
Who cares? Just have fun with it. Did I not bring my build necklace? No, I did not. No big deal. What does it matter? I can go to town on this so far. Let's just build out a bunch of foundation right now. Oops. This will help me at least oops. Down in an established base, and I remove the PAL boxes. What happens to the base? The base stays there, it just starts to degrade. And then it's fine. You're good. You can do that. Can I be honest with you, man? I spend so much of my day sifting through some of the most rotten, disgusting comments I've ever seen. Granted, there are certain things that people don't say to me that they will say to you, so that's for sure a thing, right? But people say foul fucking shit to me. Foul shit to me. I read just absolute filth every day. But my policy is, if you attack me and not the video, you're out. I just hide you from the channel. I don't even bother engaging with it. As soon as I start to read that it is a negative comment levied at me, you're gone. You're not arguing in good faith. If someone says, this video is terrible because everything you said is wrong, I'm like, well, okay, I can't argue with that. Yeah, Jay, yeah, don't sarcastically call me something. Jay is banned on my channel. I can't remove him. I can't find a way. I have hidden so many people on my channel that I can't find Jay's name to remove him from being hidden, which is so fucking funny to me. Like that. This is going to degrade, really? It's barely outside. I'm just going to keep it there. Okay, so that's kind of what I just wanted to put down a bunch of foundation so I can start building on it. I have no idea, actually. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for watching. I've not seen it. I've heard it's really good, though. Did I just place this? Well, we're going to find out. These will degrade over time. We'll find out how that works. Yeah, it's already starting. Okay. So we're going to lose these. I think what we do to combat then is this. There's no point in doing anything else. Are you making Mario's castle from N64? No. Oh, did I press cancel? Fuck. I was almost done. Go to town. I'm not going to use all this necessarily. I'm just creating the kind of the bedrock for all of it. So here's kind of Japanese castle. Let me see. Let me get a. I kind of liked this one. This is a very simple one. And it doesn't need to be just like this. I want to start with the general principle behind this picture. Show me an Instagram picture. No, fuck that shit. No. Okay. Let's go add. Display copy, capture. Okay. And LG. So this is kind of the overall general theme I'm going to go with. I like this kind of like little step way into it. Is that the one I was thinking of? This is a really shitty version of it, but also this one. Where it's got just like a little step. There's a door here, but you step up and that's how you get into the castle. There's another like a little entrance over here. Like I like this setup. I think this works really well since we're talking about building it in the corner of the base. So we have this little like entryway over here and a little entryway over here. And then we would come up into the whole heart of the base that would then wrap around and do other things. We can extend off to a little hut back here if we want. But I think this is kind of a cool way to do it. And this, what we would do then is if we kind of look, this would be kind of our ground floor, right? This is what we're built out the foundation for right now. And the way I think I would do that then is if we're coming back, I don't know if I do.
Yep.
Yami, hardwood is found in any location pretty much beyond these locations. So, actually you can find bamboo. Bamboo forest has hardwood, I think, over here. An AI data center? That's not really that funny of a joke, ACs, I'll be honest with you. Anywhere over here is hardwood, anywhere over here is hardwood for the most part. It's not necessarily the region, it's like the level of the region that determines if it's hardwood or not. So what I think is I really want to get rid of it. I kind of like this. Might be just too far away. So then I can't. Can I do any more out there? I can. It's a long way to come that way, though. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for watching, man. I'm trying to think if okay, so let's go over here. Let me try to do this. Let me try to build some walls out real quick. So, question is, do we build off of, do we do like this? Let's just say hypothetical. Yeah, maybe we do that. I think we actually would do that because what we can do is let's come out here and bring this down one, I think. I'll get to that in a bit. Son of a bitch. Okay, so that would be that portion. Then this portion then gets kind of like the wooden floors here. We'll use wood for like kind of like a lot of the initial portion, and we'll swap to Japanese style wood inside the interior. I'm just building this. I'm not building this with like anything in mind, which is probably going to be an issue. Like I'm going to be like, oh, I got so much fucking room. What am I doing? But we'll just kind of have fun with this for now. Just kind of come around. I think this is like a good little, let's get one more step. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Because then I want this to be right here. Boom, that brings us into the actual castle, quote unquote. And I think I kind of like that idea of doing like a, rather than this being like
Another loyal devotee.
this up here. They do not actually select spur. They can come into any location. This is going to be our oil base anyway, so I'm not really too worried about a lot of that stuff. And if I really want to, I don't care about visually. I can do this. So they can come in below that. That would work, I think. There we go. Yeah. Then the castle just goes up and around. Let's do this over here. Actually, I want this to come out, over. 3. Is that 3? 3, perfect. Okay, so what we'll do here then is boom, boom. And we'll do another one right there, but this needs to have step out. Okay, so this is actually going to be choo choo choo. Do 3. Let's do a 9. There we go. Then have this up to here. Perfect, perfect. I would like this to reach the same level though as that. This will go like a double level. That's kind of cool. I like that. And that can connect over. A lot of Japanese castles would have like landings more or less. And then we can do here. Actually demolish this. Oh, what did I demolished something there. No, I'm gonna stick with this. Do here is I don't know quite how these walls work. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Cool. Of course, why would it hang over? That would just be a fucking brilliant idea if it did. This.
Yeah.
Wish they could just meet, you know? Oh, perfect. And make them meet? No, you can't. If they just had like a smaller one to just make them meet, that'd be even better, dude. Fuck. Like you can't realistically actually make them kind of do this. That little. Keep that open at all times. That's kind of like just one entryway over here. I'd probably delete these let me see if I can do that. Damn, I knew it. I think this doesn't have the structural stability. Damn. I thought with just one out there would be enough, but nope. What's the repair like on this? Yeah. What we need to do actually here is bring this in earlier. Yeah, I get lost in base building. It's kind of one of my favorite things about doing these things. Oh, boxed you in. I built a thing there so I could snap to it. Could you right now? Could you? Would you? Did you? Could you? Would you? Did you? God damn it, man. We were trying to make art. Oh, fuck that up. Are you guys enjoying this? Is this fun? I'm having a great time. Shouldn't be. Tag on the wall right here. Gonna fuck us up a little bit. No, just actually, you know what? Let's do this. Boom, boom. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it was a triangle foundation I had right here, or over there, to try to get it to connect across, but to jump across here. See? Triangle. Do it again. I try it again. There we go. Because that's a foundation of our base, right? Go. Everything then builds off of this. You know what? What I'm going to do here is... There we go. So now we can go into here. The pals used to absolutely reject that. That's not my problem. They can reject all they want. They'll just walk into anything now. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying like they're gonna reject my base. I'm like, fuck them. Screw them. Yeah, you can build pretty much however you want now. They only need one level of clearance. Son of a bitch. Fuck nut. Butt. Fucker. Left alt. There we go. Left alt. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now this becomes Japanese wall. And that over there is Japanese wall early. Yeah, they'll all they need now is just one door in and out. This is going to be a crude oil base, so I don't care so much about it. It's mainly just kind of here to be cool and decorative for myself. This thing's going to be fucking huge. You guys have any idea how big this thing's going to be? Jesus Christ. How dare you, Frank? How dare you come in here and be like that? Okay. Not that way. What that did is this. Now the door opens in. Then we'll take all this. What's our hardwood? We got enough. What I would love is if there were diagonal, like if I could wall that. This was like an inside doorway, or and like a hall, like a. This had a hall around it, basically, is what I'm saying. And this would come across up here, and then would go up there too. So we would do this here. This is going to come out, and we're going to connect up there. Okay. Oh, this doesn't need to have this many fucking windows. Oh, there's a placement target, all right. It's just a fun base. Just wanted to have some fun. I haven't really gone hard in the base building in this game. Now that I kind of have a better idea for it. What's going on? What's going on my fucking base? If I have to come down there, dude, you shan't like my fury. Oh, dude, this thing's getting fucked up. I think what we do here is this. We completely conceal this. Well, that does kind of feel jarring. Kind of feels a little bit better, I suppose. Oops, wrong wall. Let's push this actually to here. Now it can truly be inside. You know how much I hate what I've done right there? You have any idea how much I hate that? Yeah, matches that. Perfect. And this can all just be like a depot of stuff for pals if I want. Just a massive like underground area for it. This way I don't have to really worry too much about like, oh, the clearance isn't right, it's gonna look funky. Yeah, Blood of the Dawn Walker is gonna be sick, man. It's the next super big focus for the channel. What's Kingmakers? Is that like the really stupid like... time travel one? Yeah, that looked really not good. I'm not gonna lie. People are like, it looks like a mobile game. That looked like a mobile game. Okay, so... End of day? 12:47, yeah. Oh, for him. He's 3 hours ahead of us. There's these things, Frank, called time zones. People live in the future, Frank. No, Kira's not my neighbor. You're thinking of Rob. Rob's my neighbor. Oh, you're fine, dude. Perfect. Perfect. We can do that. Come across here.
A new subscriber.
Hey, thanks for subscribing,
arrives.
man.
It fills you with determination.
I don't know.
What?
So it's like a Japanese cast has to have like layers to it, right? Like a bunch of different there's a specific term for these. Where the pagodas break up every single layer. I don't know where we start our first one.
Yeah.
They don't take damage unless you're like out of your base, your territory. Kind of worked. Well, we're getting there, man. Look, dude, I'm not like can't just jump on right away. The problem is that I can't have them come over, which I don't like. Like, I want them to come over the base, but they don't. It's just not the way that they work in this game.
Yeah.
So actually, here's what you can do. Of course. Oh, here he is. How did I do before? Did they patch it? Really? That sucks. You can ride while building.
Yeah.
He's like, I'd like for that to come. Like, you know, see how this has like a little awning? I wish that had like a little awning that comes out, because that's how like a pagoda is supposed to go. It's supposed to go out over the expanse of the building. The alternative is this. Okay, you need to stop. The alternative is like this, which you can do, but that's like way too excessive. And it creates that hard line right there, which is not what I want.
A steadfast supporter.
You can also build though while crawling up.
Yeah.
But what I think we can do here is... Oh, no. Over here, over here.
What? Oh.
There we go. I bet, just snap to it like I want it to. Ugh. No. Yeah, just want a normal fucking overhang, man. That's all. So what I need is... Let's actually do here. That should do it. Come on, let me snap to it. Let me... Son of a bitch. Giving me every direction I want, but the one I want. That's giving me every direction but the one I want, is what I meant to say. Shh.
Yeah.
There. There. That's exactly what I fucking wanted. Now then what I do is... I think it's gotta be this. Metal might be good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back benches.
Hip. Oh. Yeah.
What does that do? Help me. Help me understand. There we go. Hmm. I'm gonna fuck myself here. Yeah, I fucked myself a little too hard here. I wanted this to come out. Not terrible. It just needs to go up more. think I could actually go back out that way, but I kind of like that big wall of it. It just feels so weird to do this. Not a terrible idea, though. No, I want this. Right? Sort of. Not a bad idea. Come on, man. Just like, Jesus, there we go. It's insane. Like 15 tiles or so? Replaced it. I don't know why I did that. It's just way easier to do this. There we go. There's a better silhouette, kind of there. I don't know. What do we think? What are we thinking? What do we think, guys? What do we think? I think this actually needs to come out one more.
What? Yeah. Oh.
What do we think? I feel like it needs to be taller. So we can go about to here. So I had planned on maybe bringing that third floor out and over. And I can, what I will do is, okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. So what we'll do is dismount in here.
Yoy.
That angle over there is kind of rough, right? Can't do much about it, unfortunately. Well, I'm not building into it though. I'm trying to like, rather than dealing with this angle more over here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build out from here. So we come up here. I like this kind of, I kind of want to make another flight that goes back around or back over here and goes around. Like I kind of like this topsy-turvy maze of steps. I think it's kind of fun. So we come back over here and I want to bring this and this. This and this. I'm gonna bring this out over it. So we level this out. Harry Potter the staircase. Harry Potter and the mystery of the staircase. It's a staircase, Harry. Don't get lost in the staircase. It's a staircase. It's always gonna get lost for Harry Potter. I've been to England, that's exactly how they fucking sound. And if you're from England, you know I'm right. You can argue with me all you want, but you know that you motherfuckers from Sussex sound just like that with your Habsburg jaws and all. So how does that get that? We have to get, oops, what'd I do? What'd I do? Do this. It's me, it's Harry Potter. It's your lifelong friend. Ron, it's me. I don't know why you're holding a gun, Ron. We've been friends forever. It's me, Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You put the game in there. You put it in the gold in there, didn't you? Does this look okay? How's this look? I'm running up here. Bad, not too bad, not too bad. Kind of like that over there. Get in from that level, like that, like that, like that. Could make this another level higher though. Like this is kind of nice and open.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
We go to wooden steps. We would make wooden steps come out like that. We do that by using wood. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
As it should, dude. Can this work? Can this work?
Yeah.
I don't think it can. Need this. I'll make this work. Do that. Then I think this one. Yeah, that one and then this. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, it's almost there. Oh, you guys should see my face right now. That's just like that mouth open, like... Yeah. There's that. No, we want this to come back the other way. No, it overlaps, so it would work. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
I think realistically the best way to do this one is... Oh. And then angle wall. The back of the base, I don't give a shit. If someone sees it, they see it. Good call, Kier.
What? Yeah.
Shit. We don't need it anyway, so it's fine. This, though, we can fix with this. There we go. I don't... Oh, okay, I can't. Weird. Boom. No. I'm ignoring it. I need... I can make this crawl out. Oh, headache. There it is. What I wanted. Setting up scaffolding over here. Okay. More down here. There we go. I want this to come around like this. A little funky, but whatever. Yeah, it's the back of the base. What do I really care? Let's try this out. Okay. Not bad. It's just, you know, what bothers me is how much... I think I'm going to bring that wall or the roof out. Like, it kind of bothers me how the pagoda looks. Like, it doesn't really look very pagoda-y. But I can only bring it out forward. I can't bring it out to the side. If I bring it to the side, it comes into this wall. It comes into this roof. What do we think? Oh, shit. Yoda for me, baby. Looks like a Japanese barn. I fucking hate you, dude. Make something you're proud of. Frank comes over here like, what does it really mean to love a human? How can one really truly love who they really are if they're not going to be what they're meant to be? Fucking Francois. There's shit on everything you ever loved. Is it we who know what is that? To be true, we are what? Shooby dooby doo. Where are you? Scooby doo. That's how Frank talks, Lewis. Frank is always like he went through a breakup 3 years ago and he built his whole personality around it. So now he's like, oh, just what does it mean even? How are you going to be what it is? We're taking it for now. You guys let me get drunk. How hard can we get if we're not going to be hard, you know? And that's just what I'm wondering, you know, like after she left me, I didn't know what it was like to be when I am, who I can be and what it would be. But I found that I am when I can be it. Sometimes I am. And that's just really what life is, right? That's Frank, dude. There, this is the peaky peak, I think.
Yoy.
Frank's just a man. Looking for love in all the wrong places is really what it comes down to. Oh, of course we wouldn't have a diagonal stone fence. Can I? No, of course not. We know the same Frank? Yeah, he's in chat right now. Your lifelong friend Frank is here waiting for you. Oh, come on, let me overlap it. Let me overlap the clip. Hate it. Frank that we're talking about is kind of like the Frank from Always Sunny, but he's not funny. Sorry, Frank. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
With a good thing. Messing with a good thing right now. I know I am. That is a surprise, dude. And I pinpointed it too. Like, Frank was like, "You don't really know me," and I was like, "Frank, have you ever wanted to? Are you in desperate need of buying like a truck? Do you really want to get like a raised Toyota Tacoma?" And he's like, "Actually, yeah." Because he told me where he lives, like the general county in which he lives, and I pieced it together through like a series of like, you like this type of music, you like these cars, you wear these type of hats. I really have this. Oh god, dude. He's from the OC, Midge. Oh no, he's from Riverside. Yeah, it's OC really. Midge, I know, just puked it. Yeah, puked in his mouth. Gross. Poor Frank. He just gets it so dirty from us. I'm sorry, Frank. But you know it's all in good fun. If you think I planned that, I didn't. Trust me. There's no way I could have planned what I just did right there. I'm not that smart. Exactly, I know. You used to be like a blue-collar worker in the OC, and like you used to troll around the mall, dude. Like, dude, Trisha's just like serious, man. I think she's gonna dump me, bro. Just ripping down fucking 40s of Monster.
A new subscriber arrives.
Buff Simba,
fills
dude.
you
Thank you
with
so much for subbing up, my man. Can I do something fancy here? This is an 89 hatchback. Dude, that's so good. Oh my god, can I turn this fucking thing back on, please? Can I please have a webcam again? Can I be friends with my friends? Oh my god. Shut the people. Let's shut this off too. Free up as much as we can. Free up as much as we can. Let me know putting encoder overloads. I did used to buy Monster, but don't even, man. You buy Monster currently. I buy Monster. I buy Monster because I went to fucking Costco's, got a banger of a sale on it. I'm like, I ain't gonna fucking go anywhere else to buy this shit anymore. Can't believe I made that work. Holy shit. This is what? And this? Yeah, that'll do, pig. Does better bait make the... Yes, it does, Alec. Only if you get the alluring bait, though. Specifically the alluring one. Alluring. Allure. There we go. My eye is twitching so hard right now. Last thing. All I need is these things to click over. If I try it up here. Down here, maybe. Come on, come on, come on, clever girl. I had it. Oh, fuck, a second ago. Ugh. Build this shit out. Doesn't overlap with shit. Come on, don't five finger fuck me anymore, dude. Let me finish this. There we go. Oh, thank you. No. I got too horny with my base building. Yeah, that's gonna degrade. Oh well. It's gonna be, it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry about that little corner. Okay. I do worry about that corner though. Is this what you mean, Black Sheep? Oh, it was there, it was somewhere. Pivot into the spot. It's right there. Oh. It's... It'll go anywhere but where it needs to go, and I hate it. Why do you do this to me?
What? Yeah. Yoy. Oh.
Not terrible. Aaron Egerton. Oh, fuck. That's high praise, partner. Thank you. Looks kind of like an airport. I could probably cut out these over here. Make this more of a cut, like a straight cut right there. A dad goatee. I did it. I tried it my freshman year of college, and it was not the best. Scroto Saggins himself, dude. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see through a little bit better. That's nice. I wish there were corner steps. There's something overlaps here. Stop it. Oh, dude, yeah, man. I used to have hair before I started playing Palworld. I don't know. Where's the fucking crude oil thing? There it is. Why am I missing 45 PAL metal ingots and circuit boards? The whole point of this was to set those up. Why is this happening to me?
A steadfast supporter.
Oops. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Hey Doodle, what's up? How are you? Good build. Boards, that's right. Built the polymer for them, now I gotta make them. Oops. There we go.
Yeah.
You put 2 on 1 patch of oil? That's disgusting. You know, this, I don't need this kind of tyranny in my life. How about no, partner? Let's just get this thing started. Oh! Get this raid underway. Get this raid underway. Let's get this raid underway. Actually, let me do this. Stupid mercy strike. Dude, yeah, I talked about Verdash. I didn't even show him though. Verdash is super cool. Ugh. Yeah, they're a joke. I mean, they level up with the towers you go to. As you unlock more towers, they get harder. But I also think they're region specific. I have not made it off my home region, so... That'll fix it. I love it. They just come in range and it just wakes up all my pals on the base. Yeah, look at that. Like, just the fucking thunder. Okay. What is this here for? Yeah, of course, man. Hey, how fucking long this takes. Where's my best kindling pal? Fix assignments. Where's that fucking thing? Furnace. 3, 5, 6, 5. I need you here, please. You'll burn all night long, too. I gotta go pee real quick while we work on these circuit boards. Okay. Making these fucking circuit boards? Why'd everyone stop helping? No, don't help. That'd be fucking criminal. Okay. So, coming up towards the end of our stream here. Gold farm or resource video? What should we do in first? It sounds like you guys want the resource video. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly eat and then fucking record that video. I wish I could just record. I can record, actually. I can record, I think. I don't know. Sometimes it makes the microphone fuck up. So in the resource video here, what I want to do is talk about. Fuck off over here. What is going on? What the fuck is that? No, don't do that. Stop. Chat. Pull the dock off. You make the dock bigger. There we go. Everybody in chat, say something real quick. Oh, there we go. There we go. It fixed. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You don't have to say anything. You'll love it. It's really, 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 really good. Yes, I have. I didn't really want to do the whole insomnia thing. Jindiliac, what I want to do is actually breed out a whole base of vampires. Because I just think it's thematically really funny and cool. It'd be cool if Rainbow Perks had a visual change on the pals. Like if they had Diamond Body, if they like sparkled, if they had Demon God, they had little horns or something. It'd be cool if you could see these and like that was their version of shinies. Wherein you could visually see that they've got a diamond thing on them and you could try to catch it. That would be really, really cool, I think. But it's cool if you gave everyone vampirism and they all had red eyes and big fangs. Okay, so we still need to build these fucking things. Why are you here? Where is Blaze Howl? They're purely random. The lucky are the game's shinies. The game's version of shinies. Oh. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm trying to see if there's any palmetto things in my base. Doesn't look like there are.
What?
Well, I guess I didn't do this. This next base is just going to be solely for food extractors. That's what the whole. I thought I had set this up to have 250, but no, dude, this thing's over here taking its fucking precious time. Okay, so then let's run through real quick what I'm going to be doing for. I think the most important things to cover are going to be ores, multiple ores. So we'll talk about sulfur. We'll talk about ore specifically. We'll talk about quartz and I guess palladium. We'll talk about, I think in this video, we're going to talk about ores. We'll talk about wood, oil. Those are like your base three, right? Sulfur, ore, quartz. Wood is hardwood, normal wood. Oil is oil. I think we also have a section on farms, like just like, hey, we're going to talk about how to harvest, but you should also know for farms, you'll have, and what are our like crucial farming things? I think of course, Vixie. Literally fills farms with good spirits, increasing the growth rate of barns. I guess barns. Sorry, ranch. A ranch. Shit. Look at this thing. Fills farms with good spirits, increasing the growth rate of crops by 50%. Did we talk about food in this video? Floppy Mountain Summit. Do you know where this is? Are you talking about this place? Or this place? I'm trying to find a location that has coal. Oh, coal is the other ore. Coal next to it that is the only one that, and specifically it needs to be right by a fast travel point. You're right, Kier. I think food needs its own progression. North of the travel point. Okay, so you mean this, probably, because I think this is one I was thinking of. The Anubis Dunes has coal right next to it. Is there any other fast travel point that you guys can think of that has coal right next to it? Much in the same way, there's a sulfur one, there's an ore one, there's a quartz one, but this is like right here. Right down there. Whoa. Plenty of coal over there too. Bamboo Groves Watchtower, the only one by the Bushi boss. Bamboo Grove's watchtower. Maybe is that the Bushi boss? You're thinking of this right here. That node got a lot of it. See, the problem though is it. So the reason I'm talking about this like this, it can be in cold area. That's fine, bravo. As long as it's next to a travel point. The reason I'm trying to give these locations out is this is a really cool spot, but to get from here to there, you can't sprint. You can't use, you can use a flying mount, but the flying mount's going to go really, really, really slow, because whenever I go to manually go and farm up a resource, because I need it like for like a spot, like, oh shit, I just need like 50 more coal, or I need 100 more coal. I go do it. I'm not going to have my fucking pals do it because it's going to take forever. If I do that, then I do it to the point of being so overloaded I go slow, which means I double my capacity. So if I look over here, my capacity is 1200. If I do 2400, that's when it's like 2200 is when you start to slow down, physically slow down. So you can take the air gusts. It just takes a long time is my point. Dindrilic. Yeah, but it's super slow, Kier. Kier, I know you really want me to just talk about base sites, but it's just not what I'm doing, my brother. We're talking about places to harvest in the world. Here's like, just fucking automate your base. Don't go do it manually. Fuck that shit. 237, 366. It's right here. Let's check it. Oh shit. Because yeah, when you get to that second, I haven't had to go touch ore now in ages. But to Kier's point, I will open up this section talking about each location with talking about automation first, Kier. Like, hey, I'm going to talk about party compositions. I'm going to talk about locations, but you can just automate this all from having Insomniac or Dark mining or lumbering specific pals at your base. What about grass? That's a lot of ore right there, but we need coal specifically. Oh, is that coal or quartz? Well, I didn't get any of it. So it's right here, you're saying? So it's at this spot? Or this? Holy shit, Rampage and Relaxosaurus behind me. South. Okay. This one. Got it. That's a cool space for a base. Oh, I found this the other day. Yeah, that's a cool space for a base. Okay. Delete. Okay. Okay, so we've got I mean, honestly, quartz, there's lots of places for quartz. I mean, this location over here is a great quartz location. I discover this and I go through here. There's quartz all across the coast here, and it's really easy to navigate. So I've got sulfur, the only sulfur one that I really know about. I think there's sulfur at this base location too, right? I think that has sulfur at it. Sulfur is right here. You can put them in a shared chest that's used in all the bases, Frank. Cool, okay. That's fine. The quartz is at that one. Okay, okay, good. That's fine. Yeah, there's sulfur across this whole caldera up here. Just really right here, though. Hardwood. I actually really like this spot for hardwood. It's close to all of, like, the beginning locations. You just drop down and like harvest it really quickly. Oil. You can find oil in a lot of locations. Desert, in the snow area, in that Mount Obsidian on the west coast. Yeah, if you want to if you talk about coal, you're fine. You can tell me. But this is all hardwood here. So just jump down into any of this and you can just hardwood it out. I'm using Mamarest for my hardwood. Mamarest is the only one, like, a lot of the bigger ones that are like, oh, like this guy. Oh, he's not in my party anymore. Aegon or whatever the hell, Targaryen. He can go destroy large amounts of ore, but his targeting is really a pain in the ass.
An earnest disciple.
Farms. So farms specifically, I mean ranch. We're talking about ranches. Because those are part of resources. And what are some good call out ranch pals? I think Mamarest here, increase log efficiency by 220 and mining efficiency by 500. What was the one you guys called? You guys called it out earlier today, and it's in here now. I mean, Vixie, of course, who I pulled out just recently. Oh, Shroomer. Boxicle. Yeah, Sibylix for sure. For it's on here. High quality cloth. Hot oil for Demud. Kelpsy Ignis for fire organs. Kelpsy for pal fluids. Good call. Now I can't organize because I'm already like breaking off into like some different thing. Cremis for wool. Well, there's a lot of wools. Doesn't Tiefland do anything? V-Guard for honey, of course. Chick rose wool, might as well bring it over here. Is this flame organs? Flame organs. How? While at a base. Handiwork. Cross organs? Nope. When activated, it equips the player and it attacks using fridge air. Yeah, chickens there for eggs too. I'm trying to find my chicken. Kelpsy. I can organize it, but I don't want... I can search now, I guess I could do that. B-grade. Cognito for bones. Good call. There he is. Any of these, anything else? Surfing for leather, great shout. So I had this one there for ages, just generating leather for me. Really pop is cotton candy. Spark it for electrical origins. Good call. That's a good shout for gold diamonds. That's part of... I have another video that I'm going to talk about making gold, and putting diamond guild in your ranch at a high rank generates, I think it's like 200 gold a rank, something like that, or breeding tons of these and then just selling them. And the trick to doing that too is you breed a ton of them. You hatch 5 of them, you put 5 of them in your party, and then you go hatch more. You get double for alpha pals. So if you can, you try to pick up your eggs with your breeding party, and then you hatch the eggs with the Dummid guilds, because the Dummid guilds will level up from egg hatching, and then you go sell alpha high level Dummid guilds for tons of money. You get that guy, he's all across this coast. All across this coast. Fish around this coast and you'll get him. But he'll also just be there. It's either Dummids or Dummid guilds that spawn across this coast. It's pretty much all the way through here, you'll get it. That's in the very beginning of the game. Vegetable eggs allow for twice as many eggs as well. That's a great shout. Anything else? Ice organs, foxicle. Depressive or venom glands. I have one venom gland on there, but we'll do another one. Oh, fuck. Ruby. Fuck, what does Ruby look like again? Isn't it like a weird fox looking thing? Shoot Seer for bones. Well, just one bone. One bone will be fine, Kachi. And I'll even say, like, hey, there are other ways to get these resources from other pals, but these are just to kind of give you an idea. Yeah, it's similar to Fox Parks. I know it looks similar to Fox Parks. It's fire too. I could just do that here. Get my foxicle. I wanted that. Fuck. 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 I got a million kelpies, so it's fine. Cognito's in here. So we got, let's see here. These are glands. This is like resources. So flame, electric, organ, pal fluids kind of goes over here, right? This is specifically like a resource. This is venom glands. This is high quality pal oil. This is resource. Flame organ, resource. Put that up there. There's another type of cotton candy, or another pal that gives you cotton candy. Wait, that's a resource. And bone and leather are technically resources. I mean, milk is too, but differently. I guess honey would go down over here. It's an ingredient. There it is. Flame organ. Is it? You said flame organ and leather? Oh, just flame organs. Woolly Pop Terra. Caramel candy. Fuck, I don't have any Woolly Pop Terras, but that's okay. I know. I'll even say like, hey, this is not the end all be all list. This is what you'll need for the majority of your things. Anything else I forgot? The guy for the mushrooms. Good call. I don't know if I have an extra, if I have an additional shroomer. Oh, chickpea. Thank you. Yes. We talked about it, but I didn't grab it. I don't know where my chickpea is. think I got rid of all but one. What is this? A snuggler. I think I only have this shroomer. This is my only shroomer. And I can't sort. Oh, Wixen knocked. I got one of these guys last night. Look at how cool this fucking dude looks. I like Wixen a lot. Did I put both over there? I don't think I put a Vixie out here. I didn't. Good. We'll have Vixie over here just as like a... Like that one? Boom. Farmer's work suitability. What other ones? Lewis? I haven't tested by here. Mimog is great for transporting. Yeah, he runs... He's got the fastest transport speed. Jeopardy knock is kind of hard to get later or earlier in the game, so I'm not trying to, you know, that's a good point. Valette is really good for seeds, and seeds do become not much of a bottleneck, but in the early game it's nice to be able to just have access to them. And since we're talking about stuff that you get from the ranch, oh, Sekhmet. Dude, Sekhmet needs to come out. Boom. Ram Ranch, the Cowboys. Red berries. Swapping to these things for red berries was a pretty cool idea. There's Mao too. Yes, I only have one Mao and I don't know where the fuck it is. And I can't organize this. Because that would be a fucking travesty. Mao you can get early. I get it from dungeons. I think you have to go into the dungeons at night, though. I don't really know. I can't recall. You know, do Valette. Get Valette to get the seeds for it. I don't know where my Mao is. In my base? No. Mao's dark, right? Or is Mao neutral? That's gonna piss me off. Oh, look at Fangalope, dude. Beautiful. There's my chickpea. Finally found chickpea. Mao is dark. Okay, I thought Mao was dark. Damn it, guys. Search setting. Search. Yes, it's so good, Scroto. It's so fucking good. You just get lost. You get lost because it's just so much like a... Just like a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I see no Mao. Yep. No Mao. That's weird. I know I caught a Mao. I stole it, even. No, I don't have a Mao Crest. There's that one run by the base, and I like rescued it, and I felt bad about it. I didn't want to do it. Ranching or farming? I don't know. I don't know. Any other ones you guys can think of? Let's take a look at our list here right now. We've got Kelpsy for pal fluid, Demud for high quality pal oil, Serpent for leather, Sibilix for the high quality cloth, Woolly Pop for yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh, Cinemoth. That's it. Cinemoth helps out with those things. Oh gosh, dude, I don't know where my Cinemoths are. I haven't looked at a Cinemoth in ages. Farming work suitability level for all pals. There we go. Just put that like here, right here. We got wool from Cremis and Lamball. I know there's another one for wool. Chickpea for eggs. Capriti for red berries. Mozzarella for milk. B grade for honey. B guard for honey. Depresso and Capriti Noct for venom glands. Foxicle for ice organs. Sparkit for electric organs. And then the Flame Bell and Kelpsy for flame organs. Vixie is just a come-all. Cognito for bones. Anything else you guys can think of that I did not put in here? And again, the disclaimer will be there are multiple pals that will do. Oh, we should put them in guild in here. There are multiple pals that will do the same thing. Just choose whichever ones are going to fit you where you're at in the game, all that kind of stuff. Oh, where's my... I have all these gamasses because I am going to combine them together. Which I'm saving to do for this video. Isn't this? No. Serpent's on the list. We got the Serpent already. Yes, Dundiliac. It is great for passive tech point farming. Because you do hit a point where you kind of run out of tech points. I don't have that point because now I've leveled too far beyond what I can do. Which is kind of another issue I have. Dummid Pals in there. Dummid Pals. I'm looking for Dummid Guild. There it is. Let's take a look. Nope. That is Looppoon. Loop Moon. Looks similar though. Okay. So that is that for all of our farm pals. And taking a look over here for Orgasm. Yeah, that's Mao. We can't find Mao on our goddamn list here, dude, and it's pissing me off. For Orgasm here, we have these pals because they are going to focus us on getting more ore. I'm going to probably... I'm using Ragnarok here as a transportation means. I think having a flyer does help, but you can stack 2 of these guys to help reduce the weight of all ores. Now, you're going to swap out Turtackle with Turtackle Terra if you want to get coal or sulfur. Quartz is an ore, but Turtackle's not going to help in this case, so you'd want to swap out with Raptio fucking Christ here. For fishing, we have this, but we'd put Joylet in it, or the other one in here. For logging, we have this setup here. Pretty much we're benefiting from the Demud helping us with lumber efficiency, this for carry capacity increase, and then we have Mammorest to break down stuff. There's no real increase. There's not a bunch of lumber pals like there are for ore. But I just don't like using the big pals for ore harvesting because they're kind of a pain in the ass. In fact, what I should do here is I gotta get going, guys. I gotta eat food. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I was gonna say to the front here. I was gonna say like I don't want to fuck any of this up. So what I'm gonna do is I was gonna say, okay, on this menu all the way to 21, I'll build alternate ones you can bring for different tasks. But like, okay, I didn't talk about what's this nuts over here, Blastoise, like Digtoise. I don't want to fuck this up. If I press any of the sort button, it'll organize it all. So what I'm going to do is film this section first. So that way I won't risk messing it all up if I swap out pals or anything like that. But everybody, thank you so much for watching here today. This brings our stream to a close. We'll be back again on Thursday and then again on... Love you too, Papa Bear. Then again on Sunday. Saturday, I'm going to be at my parents' helping my dad build some stuff out. So... Ooh. Oh. Yes, Katiba is who I will talk about for early capacity Viper, 100%. 100 from Katiba. But we will be, again, I'll be busy on Saturday, so I won't be streaming on Saturday, but I will be streaming on Sunday. Yeah, my dad would love it. I have a carpenter's license, Frank. I know my way around some pressure treated lumber, if you know what I mean. But we'll be streaming on Sunday, and then Tuesday next week is the launch of EverQuest Legends. I will probably stream just that day with EverQuest. After that, I'll probably get ready to start going into Beast of Reincarnation. I'm hoping to wrap this up in the next couple streams. We'll see. If not, I'll just keep playing this. Like Beast of Reincarnation comes out August 4th. So unless people are really crazy about me streaming EverQuest, I'm only going to do the launch stream of EverQuest. And then the 30th and the 1st, we'll be playing Palworld more than likely. Then Beast of Reincarnation we'll do on the 4th, assuming I had access. I don't know if I will. I probably won't. And I'm just going to play the game as usual, as normal. But guys, thank you so much for... Fuck you. Don't you dare do this. Ugh. I'm a bitch. I pressed the wrong button. Now it's like, do you want to update your NVIDIA app? Like, I don't want to do that. Who are we raiding? Let's find out here. Who is our friend? It is Fighting Cowboy. We'll raid that piece of shit. He's not a piece of shit. He has become a good friend of mine. All right, we got the raid starting. Look at this guy. Look at this. Fuck. It's going to be crazy because you're not going to know that you're actually going. It's not me. You're going to. I'm going to raid someone who sounds very similar to me, but he's like, what if I wanted to cosplay as Logan from Wolverine? He's got the tank top. I don't have the beard anymore, but we both have the sweet, soft, dulcet tones. Usually Cowboy's fucking high as shit too, and it's hilarious. Usually ripped. But guys, thank you so much for watching here today. We'll be back again on Thursday with more of our Palworld, and I'll be finishing off this video here so that you guys can jump into it in the next day or two. But as always, thank you so much for watching here. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. Thank you so much to everyone who gave away tiered subs and community subs and prime subs today. They helped me out so much. Thanks for the stream. I got to work in 30 minutes in it. Go away 30 minutes and I in it. Suffix, dude. Ugh. Surrey. Let's get this raid started here in 3, 2, 1. Have a good one and take care. I'll get in this